going to turn that down a notch. It would be great to make. Hey, howdy, hey. Giga Chad Whale, welcome. Give me a sec. I had to turn down the fan. Didn't want it overpowering my voice, you know? Right. My hair looks like shit.
This
Had a busy
scenery is
day.
wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Thank you, Kazuha. Welcome to the stream, though. I'm gonna spend a little resin, about 40 resin worth, and then we can do the Raiden Shogun quest. Literally the last. This week is an anomaly. I've streamed like 30 hours of Genshin Impact this week alone. I did the Chasm, Shogun's first story quest, pretty much all of Inazuma's last, like, basically the entirety of Inazuma's main quest line. From when Toma gets captured on the Vision Hunt and stuff like that. Ito's story quest, Kokumi's story quest. All to. I don't know how often I'll stream going forward. This week was just kind of weird. Normally I do at least one stream a week, sometimes two. I've just been really feeling these late night streams because it is 11:45 p.m. But I always like having extra Genshin people to chat with. I always look for advice on artifacts, character
Wherever in
builds,
this world
stuff
I
like
roam,
that.
I carry memories of my home.
Yes, thank you, Kazuo.
This
Ooh. Go do you. Expeditions refresh, but yeah, if you like what you see, if my audio is decent enough or if my layout's fine enough, consider giving me a follow. I try to stream semi consistently. I just don't sometimes have a whole lot of time. But I can always appreciate a follow. It's nice to have extra people to chat with. If you're ever looking for when I kind of go live too, or want heads up, Twitter is probably the best place for me. I don't have my own Discord. I just tweet out like, normally it's like, hey, I'm gonna stream in a couple hours if anyone wants to come by. So I feel like being a little generous. And for future reference, if I'm looking over there, I have the VAT interactive map on my right side open generally. So if I'm free roam exploring, it lets me make sure I can get everything because I'm kind of a perfectionist. There's just some I can't do. Ah, Dr. Pepper is such good shit. Probably shouldn't bring Kaching to an electrofight.
What's happened?
So what's your AR rank?
Solidify!
Fair enough, milk is pretty good. 7? Ah, you're actually just barely above me. I'm AR 56, almost 57. To be fair, up until last week, I was AR 45. Yeah, I have a habit of whenever I hit one of those points where it's like you gotta do the ascension test to go up the next one, I end up saving up to kind of see how much I can do, and I saved up to 620,000.
Go. Time for a light show.
Go. And it was like 622,000, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just raise my world level. And then, you know, I kind of realized, I was like, oh, this is going to bring me over 50, adventure rank 55. Is that okay? I have a pretty open friends list on Genshin too if you ever want me to add you. Though I don't do a whole lot of co-op stuff, I'm open to the idea, but yeah, I've been saving a lot of them for battle passes. 86 of those, and don't mind the fact that I have 25,000 Primo gems.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
uh, half of it is me, quote unquote, being a whale. Nah, man, I gotta save it because we all know the RNG rates of actual of getting anything decent. Well, I meant whale in more regards of that. Every time these refresh to get the double bonus, I'm always going to buy that. And more than likely, given MiHoYo's track record, they're going to reset those double bonuses for purchases for 3.0 since they did that for 2.0. Unless it was like an end of the year thing they did, but either way, there's a decent chance that they might reset it. So C6 characters. That's fair. Are they 6 5-star C6 characters or 6 4-star included characters? Needed to check on first. Ooh, Jesus. The only constellations I have for any 5 stars is Kaching, C1. Where are you? I think it's Mona C1. And Chi-Chi C2. Jesus. Yeah, Raiden, definitely really good to have C6. To be honest, I don't know enough about Yelin's constellations to warrant it. Kazuha, if I could have one character be really raised the fuck up, it'd probably be Kazuha, just considering, which one is it? This one. Even just C2, I want this. Anything higher, but the fact that it boosts by 200 elemental mastery. But Whale Sensei, teach me your ways. Yeah. To be fair, those resin have just been saving up because I don't grind artifacts much. I think from when was it?
Wine tastes the same.
Whatever version was just before the release of Enkanomiya.
Share the memory.
Hey, I have college debt. I know the feeling of a debt. But the version just before Enkanomiya is the version I actually stopped playing Genshin consistently for a bit. Like I unlocked Watasumi Island, and then Sari Island, and a little bit of Sarumi Island or something like that. But then I took a... Ooh, thanks for the follow. But then I took a break because I go through these bouts of where I'm really into Genshin and then I'm not so into Genshin. It's not like I hate it. It's just I don't have the passion for it. So then for like 3 full versions, I think I logged in a total of twice.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
and on one of those days I maybe went up like 5 or 10 levels in a battle pass and I got like one of the fragile resin, but I've just been saving so many of them from the battle passes, and then I mean I gained 30 from going from AR 45 to AR 56, so it was like 30 or something like that because I had 56 before that.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
And I gave that a lot.
It is where many things come to settle.
The last time I actually ground artifacts, it turned out decently fine. It only took me like a week. It was Yoimiya. Okay. Yep. it'll just be better if I just Control C. Are you global or? Yeah, I'm on global. I'm on basically American server, so I don't think I can add you. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm trying to search for you, but yeah, I think we're on different servers. So I can't add you as a friend, unfortunately. But if you ever want to just send me send me photos or anything like that too, you're always more than welcome to tweet at my NA as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm global. I don't know why I can't find you then.
Where do you want to go next?
Yeah, it's saying player not found when I search up 6045070033.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Oh, there we go. So I was probably in the wrong menu. There we go. Sent you a friend request. I want to look. Damn. Lucky. No worries. I was also very confused myself. Isn't that kind of ain't that kind of low for her attack? What are you going for? Energy recharge. Oh, you're gonna use. Okay, so I see what you're going for. Spamming her burst and elemental, aren't you? Okay. That is a lot of crit damage. Holy shit. What about your Zhao? Yeah, I'm gonna show you my shitty Shogun. I say she's shitty. She's budget Shogun at the moment. There you are. Obviously not to level 90. I don't even have a 5-star versions of these for these because my decent 2-piece Electro went to Kaching. I ground up a lot of them, and then these were kind of like the leftover dredges for a while. She has 217 energy recharge, but 10% crit rate. Yeah. She works for when I just do her, when I do this, pretty much. I'll swap her in, click that, and then swap her out. She's kind of a priority to rebuild. One I recently rebuilt is, look how much defense I gave Noelle. I had an urge, and I was like, you know what? Let's make Noelle OP. I might also crown Noelle. No, to be honest, I think she's one of my favorite characters. Granted, Noelle's crit rate 5%, 75, but you don't really need to crit when you can literally smack everything with a giant ass sword and spin to win. Plus, I needed someone who would be a good counterbalance on a second team for Abyss and other events that have 2 teams, because I don't have 2 Zhonglis. Zhongli, I really need to rework. I got him, gave him a decent kit, and then, yeah, her shield, especially because, where is it? the amount of healing you can heal, and it scales off her defense as well. So, even just at level 11, 304% of the defense, plus an additional almost 2,000. And then, it already scales off of 228% of her defense. Its duration is 12 seconds, which is pretty good. I do like Noelle's kit. They need to release the KFC skin or something for her. I need to rebuild my Zhongli. When I first got him, I gave him kind of a budget like before
wine
that
tastes the same as I remember.
2-piece HP set came out.
Where are those who share?
I think I got him on the first banner he came out, like his first run banner, and then I built him, and then I kind of left it as is since, but I need to actually give him proper HP sets at some point. He's worked really well for now, but I know he can do better. Kazuha, always room for improvement. Kaching, Kaching's kind of a monster. I had a couple people who were like, why is your Kaching hitting so hard? I'm like, I don't fucking know. She's only at 888 and, a decent 2-piece Thundering Fury and 2-piece Gladiator. And she only, yeah. I do want to improve her. I need to grind for more Thundering Fury, but next up on the docket also is just Yoimiya, because I want to increase her crit damage. Even increasing her crit rate a little bit better would be nice, but also her attack in general. I gotta work on her. She was the last one I actually ground artifacts for, and that was when her banner came out, because I needed Crimson Witch Flames, because I got her literally 2-3 weeks after I got Klee and ground for Klee. And I still like using Klee, but I also just don't sometimes like how clunky she can be. Shenhei is probably also next up on my docket. I recently rebuilt my Ganyu too. Not the greatest she'll ever be, but these aren't... I don't have a 2-piece cryo set on her. But...
Osmanthus.
Yeah. Alright. Though I do need to grind for a specific artifact soon. I'm starting to really save up, and I have nothing else I want to level specifically at the moment. I mean, hell. Oh, yeah. I mostly grind, I mostly summon for characters I really like, or just hot ladies, and I'm still really torn on whether or not I want to summon for Yellen, Zhao, or Ito, because I like all three. Jincho is not, built whatsoever. I need to build him because I know he's really good for applying Hydro. I need to build Goro in case I summon Ito. You kind of want to build you, as annoying as your boss fight essential materials are, because I really liked the Crane Returns on the Wind. Razor's a little dated, but I can still use him. Yeah. Eula is okay, but yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to switch Kazuha back in. Yep, I got Eula. I really liked... the entire reason I summoned for her was because I saw her promotional video with the salsa music, pretty much. I was like, you know what? I'm summoning her. No doubt about that.
Let's finish this quickly.
Alright. Inazuma. Yeah. Really hope we get a second story quest for her soon. She deserves one.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
the Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Not like you have many other candidates.
Indeed, as ever.
Apparently robots can laugh.
I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Depends on the task and compensation.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Yeah, that'd be the real Giga Chad way. Like, yeah, no, it's not worth my money. Or my time. Rift Hounds.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Actually, yeah, wait, that's weird.
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
The fuck's a sacred sakura? I don't remember ever raising a tree to level 50 by giving it so many goddamn sigils.
Good. Then you can see that this case is very
Hazy.
urgent indeed.
But I can see. Yeah, well, I am pretty lazy.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Hounds has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
This is a hard choice. Time to make some whelps yelp, or I'll send those pooches packing. Whelps yelp, pooches packing. Whelps yelps makes me smile way more.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Hound appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
You jinxed it. You jinxed it, Catherine. You jinxed it, and I'm leaving.
We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abasosk.
Add Astra applesauce. Like, I swear, every time Paimon opens his mouth, he jinxes it.
In danger again, huh? Who'd have thought?
I feel like, Paimon, you're gonna stop talking? Like, I saw that line pop up and then it went away. Don't you do that to me, game. Actually, I'm gonna show you real quick. These are the remaining story quests I have left. And then I have all the way up till Toma left to do for Hangouts. But I probably won't do this one, or this one for a little while. I literally had to grind 3 previous story quests, the Chasm, and some other stuff just because I want to play the Perilous Trails event and shit like that. Because I'm seeing so many people hype up it with what it has to do with Zhongli, Zhao, Yellen. Oh yeah, I'm excited for them. It's just they're going to take a little lower priority because I need to do this event first. And when you have so many keys. Oh, is it going to be near the hideout thing? Wee.
They're attacking the sacred sakura! Stop them!
The wind knows me.
Incoming.
Damn it. Hate these
One
fucking
with
things.
nature.
Oh, I don't hate them, I love their design. I hate corrosion.
Stabilize.
A festive reprise!
You dickwads.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
This is order.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
we're gonna fight a lot of Rift Hounds.
Torn to oblivion!
Oh! Well, I mean, obviously, she's gonna show up. This is her story quest too, but...
Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
It's A.
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
It's been a long time. Meanwhile, it's only been like 2 days.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What are you
I'm
doing
making
here?
early preparations for what is to come.
Maybe.
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma
Hey?
together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous Rift Hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
Doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon's attention, though.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago,
Isn't
a
this the one
great
where her
catastrophe befell
friend guy,
Inazuma.
Ball or whatever her name was?
Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Yeah, 500 years ago, this Conry was tough.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
I'd rather be overly cautious than underly cautious.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in
Okay,
the
hot
surrounding
lady.
area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kinda makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color,
Oh,
it's similar to the color
thank you,
when the
Giga
sacred
Tread.
Sakura takes damage.
yeah, I have to
Let's
I have
follow
to
it.
get up
It
in
should
like
be this way.
7 hours, and I plan to at least finish this quest or do some of Perilous Trails, if not all of it, and then go to sleep. So I'd only have like 2-3 hours or something like that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for tuning in. Some of the times I'm going to stream also will be earlier on in the day when I get a chance. I've just been pushing myself this week. So thanks again, and I'll see you around. Cheat sheet. You too, man. Or woman, or whatever you are. You're obviously just a whale. I'll bring out...
What's happening? Something's come up?
I am the key. Gotcha. Go that way. Person, Apache helicopter. I'm 24. Anyways, yeah, thank you. I'll try to.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred Sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
Huh.
An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
The same thing happened to Dusty P. Ming.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
He mentioned that the Shogun was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day,
Yeah.
both on the land itself and in my heart. Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters.
Exactly.
Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
That's what being human is about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
As expected, there are a load of rift hounds here too!
Leave them to me.
To oblivion!
There is no escape! Ha! Ha!
okay.
Feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun! The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Is it the same situation as before?
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Want to learn more about the past?
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets.
I really do like your voice acting.
The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart. A true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
That doesn't sound like A at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Oh, Fuyama.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there. Wheel of Life.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto.
Makoto.
He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. the yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, in other words, ambitions?
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Yeah, no shit, Paimon.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
Damn, eh?
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Can you just imagine how either Ayaka or Yato feels about the fact that the Shogun strolled into their estate, asked for a tea set, chilled in the garden, and then left? That's funny. It's like, huh. What's the game with the traveler? They're a walking typhoon.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with
Paimon,
was a
stop
miracle
crying over
of fate.
ghosts. You'll make me cry.
Mm-hmm.
Cheer up, Paimon.
This chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Oh, Gamma X BBY. Welcome to the stream, Gamma. I'm doing pretty well. I'm working on Shogun's second story quest. Once this is done, I'm going to work on the event quest finally. I've streamed about 30 hours of Genshin this week, all to get caught up for the event quest. How's your night going? Or if it's day for you. It is currently 12:39 a.m. here. Yeah, I've done a lot of late night streams. You a long time or a new player of Genshin Impact?
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it.
Ah,
I'm not sure how to explain it.
up until, what was it, maybe Saturday? Or even maybe Sunday night of just this last time. Yeah, I think it was either 6 or 7 days ago. I was AR 45, and then now I'm AR 56. Yeah, I went from 45 to 56 in 30 minutes. I saved up 622,000 XP. And then I just said, screw it. Let's raise my ascension level. And then I jumped up 3 world levels. And suddenly I was like, oh, yeah, maybe I should have waited because now I need to. It costs so much more for talents, artifacts, and shit like that. But I'm having a lot of fun. Just the memories flooding back in.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me.
It's definitely a big shift, but not an unbearable shift. Some of my characters are still pretty strong. All I had to do was just get them to 90, and get one or two of their weapons to 90, and I still can manage most mobs pretty well.
I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all
Ooh,
the other
thank you
friends
for the follow,
who I
Gamma.
watched pass even further back.
Late night streams might not always be a thing with this channel. This is kind of an anomaly week. I've just had a real passion for Genshin, and I really want to play the event quest without skipping story quest or anything like that. So I had I had finished all of the main quests on Inazuma. I think it was last Saturday. And then I did Shogun's first quest, Kokumi's quest, Ito's quest. I did everything in the chasm, surface, and underground. Like I have every chest. I did the interactive map and stuff like that. Now it's just this quest, and then I can do Perilous Trails, and I can finally play the event, and I can finally, without skipping and missing some story. Because I didn't play for like 3 to 4 full events, so basically I had to cram about 9 months worth of content, maybe 8 months worth of content into 1 week. I tend to stream earlier on in the day though, and not nearly as many times. I'm definitely gonna need to take a small break, but in streams, but not like I'm a skip a week. Yeah, it'll be nice to be caught up though. Oh yeah, don't worry. The only pressure I get is from myself of going, I need to finish, I need to catch up, I need to do this, I need to do that. But after a while, once I'm caught up with hangouts, quests, and doing the interactive map stuff, it's literally just grinding artifacts and waiting for new events. And or sometimes rolling on stream. If you're ever curious about when I'm going to stream, I don't have a set schedule because my own schedule changes enough as is, and I never know if I'm going to be too tired. So best places usually to find out is my Twitter. I have a panel or two down below with like social media links and stuff like that you can click on. My Twitter, I usually tweet in advance of when I'm going to stream. Sometimes it'll be like, hey, in 45 minutes I'm going to go live, or hey, in 2 hours, or I might stream tomorrow or something like that. So if you're ever just curious, you can check my Twitter. But I do appreciate the follow. It does bring me to my goal of 20 followers. Woohoo! New goal. New goal. Good. Go. we go. Yeah, it was been a long time coming. There was a good portion of this week where I wasn't getting really any views much whatsoever on my late night streams because it's such a big change. Because normally I stream like 10 to 12 hours earlier on in the day and way less. Normally I'm only streaming once or twice a week, and it's not always like as super focused, intense as Genshin can be. But I've been also just really vibing with it. But yeah, thank you for being my 20th follower.
Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation
I mean, hell,
reasonably
last
lighthearted.
stream.
But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, last stream, aka yesterday, I actually cried towards the end of the crane returns on the wind. That whole cut scene and then the opera scene, it was just so good.
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me.
Oh, I love these lower bits we're getting from Conria.
Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
But I had already...
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions.
Oh, Eddie.
Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me?
Sweet child. Oh, sweet child. Granted, you're obviously older than the Traveler. Maybe? Maybe. But, oh, child.
It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
Yeah, I know there's some weird time fucky things, because Lumine's been around since before Conria, and I think we were just unconscious for a good portion of that, and we're also an alien, technically.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Weird.
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air.
The hell?
In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
Huh.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
I know the pain of separation too.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
We're finally getting to ask this question. You seen my sister before?
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over.
We really need like a time travel arc or a part of the map maybe after we get all the 7 nations and everything, where we can actually go back in time, and when we do, the whole map is like in flames or something like that, but it's like Conry of the past.
And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me.
Right? It'd be a good way to like give us first-hand experience also, and then we'd come to understand a little bit more of Lumine and Dainsleif as well. And it's just like, oh, I want to see that so bad considering how much they hype it up. Granted, it's a pretty good chance we might be able to do that. I'd say it's probably about as high as the chance is going to Celestia.
So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
I'm still not convinced that you aren't the alien or the hostile god that separated Lumine and I in the very beginning. And this is like your chibi mortal form, and by the end of the story, you're going to transform into that god.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory.
It'd be really cool if we had like the 7 Archons team up with us to fight this god, the Paimon and everything.
Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
But for now, Paimon is just emergency food.
Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
We're going up. I see. Mark. The next mark. One sec. Once it zoom back out. So, I'll let you see all my characters. Sorry. And then... yeah, so my Kaching is built. I could build her better, aka grind for very specific artifacts to improve her kit overall. Chi-Chi is built okay. I might try a different build on her now. Kazuha is built decent. I want to build him better at some point. Zhongli needs a rework, but he's running the same kit, the same one I have on him since I got him on his first ever banner release. Before we had, I think it was the 2-piece HP set or something like that, because I think that came out one version after he did. Yoimiya, I gotta regrind some of her elemental 2-piece artifacts for her. Noelle is built. Look at the defense I gave Noelle. Yeah, I kind of went ham on building Noelle. Bennett, he's built. I could build him a little bit better. I'm going to rework Eula just a little bit. I like using Noelle as well because she's a nice... if I have to run a second team like in the Abyss or something like that, then I have at least a shield generating character on both. Eula, I need to rebuild a little bit, but she's not terrible. Ganyu, I recently rebuilt. 7133. I could build her better if I get better crit items. It's not 2-piece cryo though. Shenhei, not built but leveled. I need to build her. Shogun, I need to rebuild her. Pretty much, she's running a budget. Like I use her for her E and then I swap her out. Traveler, I haven't built Traveler since I first started the game. Mona isn't really pretty built. I'm gonna rework her a little bit. Ningguang, I think no, okay, so I did take off all the artifacts on her, but I plan on rebuilding her. I enjoy using Ningguang. Fischl, I have built. Razor, I have sort of built, but not a whole lot. And then the next ones I want to work on is Xingqiu, because of his ability to apply so much wet status. But I also need to get him to C6 to fully shine. And then the other ones, I gotta build Alloy, Goro, and because the Crane Returns on the Wind made me really like her, I really want to build Yujin. And then after that, it's just kind of taking it pace by pace. I might build Kujo, Sarah, and Thayu. Rosario wouldn't be bad, but one at a time, pretty much. But pretty much all of my 5 stars, other than Alloy, have most of them should have 888 on their talents, excluding any constellation stuff. And then some of my 4 stars do, like Noelle, Bennett, Ningguang, Fischl, Razor. Yeah, I've been playing for
Once
a while,
again,
though I do take
please leave
occasional
them to
long
me.
breaks.
Hey, are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Whoa.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Must be the degradation of her power.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Don't force it.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Another time for another trip down memory lane.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too! Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men! They're coming back for more! Let's get them!
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Unwavering commitment to resistance.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
What?
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Into the wind.
Incoming! Hey! Don't blink!
One with nature.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
The inflection in your voice tells me that you actually aren't.
You
Fine.
fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
We have no business disrupting the reality they are experiencing.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the Almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the Almighty Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create
Yes,
a
I do.
bright future for Inazuma.
I've been a very long-time fan of Danmachi. The season 1 aired in 2015. I had started reading the manga in 2014, maybe late 2013. So I've been a fan since about then. Yeah, I'm excited for season 4. Though I always worry because JC staff does a habit of cutting and rushing content. They've done that a little bit for season 2 and season 3 especially. But season 3 was a nice return to form / a better handling of the source material. Kind of hope season 4 continues that. The first arc we'll get into in season 4 will be fun and entertaining. But what I'm looking forward to is the second arc we'll get into, which is one of my favorites of the entire series. And yeah, I also do play the game as well. I just haven't logged on for a little bit. It's a light novel based, but the manga adaptation has been going on for a long time. I do really enjoy Danmachi. It's one of my favorite series. Season 1 was so special, but especially like Minotaur and Belle and all that.
I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
I mean, better late than never. Especially for someone as long-lived as an Archon, you have
Thank you for your
so many
comforting
opportunities
words.
to change and grow as a person.
But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being.
Don't jinx it.
I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. He looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her.
You still haven't addressed the fact that she's been in a lot of pain right now.
Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up. What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
Definitely get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
And we'll just hold there and then figure out from here.
Time to go.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Okay, that was really cool. That was really cool.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we go?
Paimon screams.
Paimon's dizzy. Where do we get sucked into this time?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Whoa. This place...
Those look a lot like the planet Euthymia.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors.
I probably shouldn't
And
have
the
brought Kaching
dialogue
in
we
this.
must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
Don't even have Yoimiya in here, so...
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
This is her system to safeguard against modifications to eternity.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme.
Yeah, the Shogun literally fights her inner demons.
Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
That's talking, more fighting. A isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
You done talking? Okay.
Illusion shattered! Absurd! Inferior.
Ow, ow, ow. Kind of forgotten your attack patterns.
There is no escape! Ha! Now you shall perish! The eye sweeps the lands. Illusion shattered! Shattered! There is no escape! Strike dead! Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Illusion shattered! Inferior. Shine down! Strike dead! The eye sweeps the lands. Shattered! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Erase all threats.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail.
Thunder.
Wait a minute. Not restricting item uses.
Absurd! There is no escape! Fleeting shadow. Illusions are but distractions. Shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcending. The eye sweeps the lands. Ha! There is no escape. Shattered, torn to oblivion. Shine down. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Illusion shattered. This ends now. Lightning, obey me. This world,
Got her.
fleeting shadow. Crumbles before.
Have you finally defeated her?
It was a struggle.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What happened to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity to go alone?
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Yeah.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever?
Hell no.
She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
A has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. And then she might never leave again.
We're not about to leave her just yet.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now.
Brain juice.
Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
We need to tuck the eye, Miko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Hey, Miko.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up
You're
in
not
another
gonna be in a
situation
good
and
mood,
need me
too.
to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Paimon, get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
This duel is more serious than anything up till now.
Rushed into it without thinking.
Oh, I didn't click
well
that.
Put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose.
Aha, you're learning, little one.
Yep.
But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any differences.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Hey.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
You're not gonna abandon me, are you, Paimon?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine!
Paimon, I will eat you.
Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
No.
You better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter.
You know... Cutscene time.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Is this what a North trip is like?
Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
What's up? I'm here now. Hi, guys.
Huh?
You could get rid of me, but I keep coming back. I'm a cockroach.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
These years, what?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
Are you gonna put an end to all this?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
You go, girl.
The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, You have endured. I will endure forever.
That's definitely a boss form. Holy shit, it's hot. Oh no. My Raiden Shogun can't be this cute.
Illusion shattered.
Whoa. Ow.
Eternity is in my hand.
Have to destroy those?
Remove all obstacles. There is no escape.
Don't know what I'm doing most of the time. Ow. This is so much harder without a shield.
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Oh. Cutscenes? No.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me.
Oh.
I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her.
Oh.
You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow.
Oh. I fucking love Genshin Impact.
The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you
Musho Isun is glowing?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
What? Makoto? Oh my god. Okay. Gotta prepare the tear glands, gotta make sure I don't cry.
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end.
Right?
I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
Oh.
But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Cutscene time.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
Not crying. I just have sand in my eye. I totally have sand
Do
in
you
this
know,
room.
A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, This sacred sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
God damn it. Relay everything to Yaimiko.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
Yeah. It was an incredible sequence.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
Saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
This line apparently doesn't have a voice. You know what you mean, perhaps a higher Ishtaroth power really evolved in all this, but whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Without the sacred sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
Either the application lagged, or they just kind of forgot to dump that line.
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred sakura is within my purview at
Right.
the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Is it that significant?
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, Has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome.
They need to let us add in, like, engagement or wedding rings, because Lord knows I would give so many Genshin characters that, including A. I need to wife her up. She needs happiness.
You too have my thanks.
Bennett
You
also
have
deserves
done
one,
much
because
for me,
that child has gone
and
through
I
so
will
much.
never forget it.
Yeah, pretty much everyone except Scaradouche. And children. But I can adopt the children.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions.
Right?
Have you managed to calm down?
Adopt Diona, too. Get, and Klee and all that, just to have them be the, child squad running around causing havoc. Explosions on the search for cocoa goat milk.
After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward.
I'm proud of you.
I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't think she's allowed in Liyue. The Chasm quest underground, she was supposed to be the demolitions expert we were going to get from Mondstadt, but she blew up a stove, so she and Kaya, who was watching her at the time, got grounded. So yeah, we couldn't have Klee join us in the underground chasm, which is actually good, because she probably would have buried us alive.
She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
But hey, you made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front, doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you've played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
Oh my god, that look. That look.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
Oh my god. Print screen real quick. I am going to save Shogun's face. I might make that an emote. Yup.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Oh, wow.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
Same.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
All right. With that, that literally means Chaotic Maze to unlock. Yep. I'll be able to do that. The event shop, 500, 1600, 300. I have a lot to do, and at least I have a week's worth of time. Okay. Yep. And I'll have to do that just before the time reset. First, let's talk to these people.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
About the gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges
What if my passion is dream is to, you know,
but I am prepared
get
for
in
them.
the goodest graces of our Raiden Shogun. About the centuries of dueling.
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for
the damage to
Inazuma,
the sacred
don't worry.
Sakura.
I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am...
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead. Many challenges still lie ahead.
Yeah, I'll use my. All right.
Let's go out and.
All right. Round 2. Ominous destiny of a game more intervals, gain damage resistance, deal more fatal attacks. Use your appropriate elemental attacks to disable this form more quickly and obtain energy in the process.
Solidify!
Go.
Strike dead.
Oh, I just hit caps lock on.
Inferior.
Go with the ship down!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Order guide you.
The eye sweeps the lands. Shattered.
Orders given. Orders received.
The wind knows me.
Rise!
Fire hazard!
Lightning falls on the land.
Life goes on.
Into the wind.
This blood is eternal. Purge all of
Feel the split!
perish.
Solidify!
Obstacles.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Witness the final calamity.
Stabilize!
Yeah, so I have to bring an electro unit.
Even
God damn it.
bedrock can be turned to dust.
Wheel of life.
One with nature.
Eternity
Fire
is
hazard.
in my hand.
Still got 90 seconds. Damn it, stop hitting that button.
The wind knows me.
Life goes on.
Ruin follows my blade.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Here come the fireworks! Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Damn it, no.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Time for a light show!
Lightning, obey me. Thunder. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Rise.
Illusions are but distractions.
Time to go.
Shattered.
Fire hazard! That didn't count.
Your verdict is decided.
Fast go.
You shouldn't
Are
see
you
me
kidding me?
like this.
Ugh.
The
disaster. I'm gonna hate fighting her weekly.
Wheel of life. Fuse is lit!
Witness final calamity.
Into the wind.
Perish.
Nope. Fuck off.
Time for a light.
Eternity is in my hand.
One with nature.
There is no escape.
Go. Fire hazard.
All obstacles.
Goes Bishop down.
Clouds high. The birds.
Orders given. Orders received.
Lightning, obey me. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Stabilize.
Illusions of destruction.
Oh, I at least have Zhongli back.
Shattered.
Life goes on.
Quake.
The wind knows me.
Thunder. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
Time for a light show.
Absurd. This body is eternal.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
A festive reprise. Rise.
Gather.
Fuse is lit.
Solidify.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Witness the final
Time to go.
calamity.
Oh, that was literally saved on.
Wheel of life.
One with nature.
That didn't kill. Burned too.
What the fuck?
Gather.
Eternity is in my hand. Perish.
Life goes on.
The wind knows me.
Inferior. Ruin follows my blade.
Solidify.
Here come the fireworks.
As one with wind and cloud.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Into the wind.
Fire hazard.
Lightning, obey me.
Gather. This is order.
Rise.
Your verdict is decided. Illusions of destructions.
Time to go. Tch. Ah. Tch.
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Fuse is lit!
This body is eternal.
Goes the ship down!
Purge all obstacles.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds
Gather!
Time for a light show!
Purge all obstacles.
Gather!
Wheel of life.
Witness the final calamity.
The fuse is lit!
one with nature.
Perish.
Time for a light show!
Stabilize!
Eternity is in my hand.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Solidify!
One with nature.
The fuse is lit!
This is literally going to be the worst one to fight weekly. And I thought you could make a more annoying boss fight than Azdaha, aka Rock Frog. Yeah, but now I have to do it weekly. God, that took a lot of fucking effort. I might actually not even grind to level 90, to be honest. Might not even be worth it with how much time I have to put into it. Alright, let's just... Quick. And then I might go use the bathroom, but then I'm going to play Perilous Trails.
Go.
Gather! Gather! Solidify!
First.
Let's go. Time is against.
place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Modify. Quick.
Osmanthus whined. It's the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, I am going to be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I have to pee. So,
every journey has
I'll see
its
you guys in
final
a sec.
day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Leo
Alright.
tend to stay a while.
I'm back.
So it is
So,
where many things
Gamma,
come to
question. How loud is the fan in my background? Is it annoying loud? Is it like barely notice it? Or is it not getting picked up? I'd appreciate the input. Because I turned it one notch up because it's getting a little hot
Osmanthus
here.
wine tastes the same
And also,
as I
Zhang
remember.
Li,
But where are those?
you need to stop. Oh, sweet! I can keep it on level 3. Glad to hear it. Thank you. Yanfei!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Okay. I kidnapped her.
What are you talking about?
Yanfei, you didn't... something illegal, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What
Right?
that was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Paimon, even if she did something illegal, we'd have a harder time proving it because, you know, she knows the law.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices.
Paimon, you forget we were accused of killing Rex Lapis. We joined a resistance and fought in a war against the literal Raiden Shogun who had nearly decapitated us like twice. We fought a dragon. We fought 2 different sea gods. So, I mean, a little something illegal on the law side's probably not the worst thing we could get accused of.
Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Paimon, you're the one that's both naive and complicated. Oh!
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Right? She wants to follow the law. Hi, Shinobu.
Someone's coming. But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Bishi boy Ito. Bishi boy Ito. Bishi. I love this man. Fucking love this man.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
I love that, you know, he got arrested at the end of his story quest, and now he's suddenly in Liyue. And his event starts in a couple hours or something like that, his drumming festival. I fucking love you, Ito. I might actually have to fucking summon you.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Because I have been doing amazing.
I have been doing amazing. I love this man's voice. The contrast, his personality, his appearance, and then his play style and everything, just that contrast is so fucking funny. Yeah, Shinobu should be fun. Don't know a whole lot about her, so I'm kind of excited. I know she's getting a hangout as well.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Kuki Shinobu. I wonder if she's a little kooky. That's fair.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
Ito, do we need to toss more beans at you?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
I see what you're doing, camera angle. I see what you're doing, and I'm not complaining.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to
The
meet you.
pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Me. Love this idiot.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level.
Okay.
Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
You let it slip the moment you said, uh-oh, Paimon.
Aha! So you have seen her.
No. What gave you that
Paimon,
idea?
you were the worst liar.
I didn't say anything.
Just learn to shut up.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
Can we just talk about the fact that we have one, kind of an erotic shinobi, and then you have, oh my god, you could grate cheese on those abs. So he must be like 6'5", maybe 7 foot. She must be like under 5 foot.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Yup. Sorry, Paimon can be a little bit slow.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Has it? I wouldn't know anything about that being lifted.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
Yup. This lovable idiot. So you're forcing her to accept your help. Do Oni usually repay acts of kindness like this?
Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
You will accept my help, whether you like it or not.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Traveler.
Shinobu trying to hint at something.
That way.
Hinting for me to distract Ito. Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll.
Time to roll.
Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
I fucking love Ito. He is such a dumbass. He's an idiot with a heart of gold.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp.
We're as
Paimon doesn't
smooth as
think you
a
could pull
broken
one on
pane
her
of
like
glass,
that.
while Paimon is as dull, well, is as bright as a light bulb that's been burned out.
Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanthe. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanthe. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Perilous chapter at the interlude, Act 2. Perilous trail, peril, peril, perilous trail. Hi!
Look, Yanthe is here too! Hey, Yanthe! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job!
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Whoa, hot lady! Whoa, hot lady with a nice ass and a cool bow. Superhero landing!
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Whoa, hot lady.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Yelan, not Yellen.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Trouble is literally our middle name. We run into it by going for breakfast. I may or may not have unsealed the chasm because someone told me I couldn't unseal the chasm. And I wanted to unseal the chasm. So I can't guarantee anything.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
You make a compelling argument.
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It is an unusual place.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you...
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Quick, Paimon, tell a joke.
Oh,
My life.
Not good. He really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Oh, Ito, you
Boss.
dumbass.
Then, I'm afraid things might get... unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow.
Throw
Gotta
beans.
admit, I like your optimism.
Instead of throwing hands, it's throw beans.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
Ground is shaking.
Uh-oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Well, that wasn't probably supposed to happen.
Ouch. What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Did we fall into this place?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place...
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
Dude.
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
So Ito and Shinobu are kind of like you and me.
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Ito!
Paimon, I will compare, even though it's an insult because his voice is way better.
Whoa, whoa! What do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon. Ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
I'm gonna blab all of these secrets.
Where does she think she's going?
I'm gonna go tell Venti. I'm gonna go tell A. I'm gonna go tell this random bard I met in a bar.
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties.
He's the random
which is why
drunk.
I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all—
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer. Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it? You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
I fucking love Ito. God, I love Ito. He's so. Honestly, he's one of the most fun characters to be around in Genshin alone. Everyone else is either dark and dreary, like I have tragedy, I have loss, or I have these noble ambitions and stuff like that. But he and Beto are kind of like the people where it's like, let's just be really fucking cool and random. Right? But it's like, they just give no fucks and they make me smile. Oh.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Well, let's go take a look. I should probably, because I'm still in the castle. Oh, I can't use that in this area. Wow. So I have to be extra vigilant. Oh, wait. No. That's why.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Zhao!
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
I do not have enough Primo Gems. I want to summon Yellen, I want to summon Zhao, I want to summon Ito. If Hutel gets a rerun in the future, I want to summon her. Dear God.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Yeah. Zhao, well, one, this man just needs the company and attention. So obviously I want to summon for him. I like his character too.
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Right?
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Hold on. I had a splinter earlier.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Gamma. No worries. I'll probably be streaming for another hour or two, however long it takes to beat the quest for Perilous Trail, and then I'm gonna get off after that, even if it does take me past daily reset. But I really appreciate you swinging by, giving me a follow, sticking around for so long, and chatting me up. Hope I catch you for another stream or two. try it without Hydro. There's mechanisms that require Hydro. Well, and I screwed up.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
Wow. This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Stabilize!
The wind knows me.
Speed of light! Hip! Hup! Ah!
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the
Whoa.
Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
This is really cool.
Solidify!
Into the wind.
Gather!
One with nature.
Nope, I don't think I can get up there.
I follow the wind. Time to go. Time to go. The wind knows me.
Don't blink! Hup!
Solidify!
Speed of light!
One with nature.
Don't blink!
Stabilize!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
A mystic reprise! Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
One with nature.
Gather!
Don't blink! Incoming! Hey!
Into the wind.
Gather!
Speed of light!
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Yeah, we were heading in the right
How
direction.
strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
I'm mostly here for your pay, bud.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Seriously though.
Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper.
Are you roasting lavender melon?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay.
Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I'm happy with either.
Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
What's
Would you like
cooking?
some,
Good
Yenfei?
looking.
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Leroy Jenkins. Come to think of it, Zhao is here too. He said we can always call his name if we get into trouble. Maybe it's worth a try.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
I was just thinking Zhao is also here, remember?
Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get him to help us?
I think it's worth a try.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Zhao, can you hear me? Zhao?
No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
That could mean. What's the deal with this place?
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one.
Time to break some laws.
I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and Oni, will...
The one and Oni.
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown.
Yeah?
Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two. Hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good.
I love this man so much.
Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Oh my god. I love this man.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Interact with the mysterious wooden board in a specific place to visit the realms of Guile and War, take part in the combat challenge. Huh. So, definitely will want you. When each combat round ends and 3 challenges are completed, the current party setup must be adjusted. Only one member of the current party can be selected to continue on, and the rest cannot be deployed again. Okay.
Stabilize!
Incoming!
The wind knows me.
Speed of light!
Sure.
Don't blink!
One with nature.
Nowhere to hide.
Stabilize!
Speed of light! Don't blink!
Solidify! I will have order!
Speed of light!
Keep you.
Off we go! Off we go!
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rise.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. I'm going in. Quietly now.
Gather!
Everybody stand back! Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Orders given. Orders received.
Let's light it up! Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Take it easy. I'm going in!
There is no escape! Do your master's bidding! Obey! Crush! Flood of frost! More speed. I condemn you! Touché. Eye for an eye.
Illusion shattered! Manifest! By ordinance divine! Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Stabilize!
There is no escape! Unleash! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you! Manifest! Eye for an eye! More speed. More speed. Shudder!
How's...
Into the wind.
Don't blink! Speed of light! Don't blink!
Oak.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
A mystic reprise!
This is order. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Stabilize!
Fire hazard! Go Bishop down!
One with nature.
Fuse is lit!
Opened unto you.
As one with wind and cloud.
A mystic reprise! Speed of light!
The wind knows me.
I'll catch up.
Let's get down to business. Into the wind.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Cryo incarnate.
Let's get down to business.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Unleash.
Do your master's bidding.
The wind knows my blade. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
By ordinance divine. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
The fairy. Let me try.
Steady as stone.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Obey.
Cryo incarnate. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
One strike might fall before me. I got the plan.
There is no escape. Ha ha!
Fallen leaves, adorn
Adorn my... Let's light it up! Quietly now. Gotcha.
The wind knows me.
Quietly now.
Into the wind.
Busted.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Life goes on.
Out of the way!
Into the wind.
Busted.
One with nature.
Go. Sacred name. Fortune
It's fine. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Here comes the catch. I'm going in! Why do they never miss? Take cover!
The wind knows me.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Wheel of life.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Quietly now. Gotcha.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Osman. This
Cool.
every journey has its final day.
Boring, 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 boring.
Oh, Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Just like that, a whole day has gone by.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Beetle fight, beetle fight, beetle, beetle, beetle.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like she's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
And I feel like it's only been about 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Paimon special?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
I wonder if Zhao is experiencing the same phenomenon.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's have a look.
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please.
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Thanks to Yellen.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
The symbols of the platform have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be key to solving the puzzle. If you step on the correct symbol, it will activate, but if you take damage if you step on the wrong one, search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. Okay. Whoa, this is freaky.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Into the wind.
Stabilize! Stabilize!
Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink.
Freaky. Okay.
No. This would get me to fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
One with nature.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Into the wind.
Incoming.
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Xiao. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Stabilize!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Speed of light.
Stabilize!
The wind knows me.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey!
One with nature.
Speed of light.
Into the wind.
Hey! Incoming. The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
This is wild.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you.
An illusion.
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence. Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh, he's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Oh, my butt!
Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
I love this lovable idiot.
Well, Tucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
I love this man.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
That a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
He's adorable.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
There's an entire mechanism.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and...
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible?
Open the door again and see if
This
anything
place is-
changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared!
Oh man, the fuck up, Paimon.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
It's gonna
All
be
right.
Ito.
Let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This was one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Yenfei?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
It's Liyue build now.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Serious. Ah!
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told...
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
No.
Yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan worked.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this. What about you, Traveler? Would you?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Find who we're looking.
So, wait. What's Paimon?
This the abyss? Ooh. Wait. This what I feared? Suddenly start to trap her. The fuck?
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Darkness of the abyss that took my 20 minutes.
How could that? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you.
Stupid door!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
That makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds... I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
As they say, 2 heads are always better than 1.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
About the door.
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could talk after these last few years with the Arataki gang? I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Haha.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. You don't look very well, at least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
Aww.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
At the door.
Perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily.
He named a Beefcake.
Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
Ushi, you sure you can't...
What do we do from here?
Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest. Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here. I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender melon. Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
Please, come meet me over there.
Gonna do something. Gonna relog just so everything kind of resets. I don't want my info to be exposed.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
That's what I was thinking.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Chaotic? What do you mean?
We're seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
Well, we saw him at the domain entrance.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, the door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of. But if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us, but I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
So it was a spatial
It felt
rift.
like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted?
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect the sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Oh, it's weird to have you following me.
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did British go through here? It was just in that battle 5 years ago. What is he doing here? The one I met. Is that the Prime Aksha?
If we try to stay calm,
This is wild. Trippy.
the voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Zhao, are you there?
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We heard the sound of you fighting.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to us.
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please come.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Zhao?
Stand back!
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Yes, wait until you get better. Yakusha who never lowers his guard, capable of having dreams? Chatter.
As Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, It disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Is it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected.
I was just actually really curious about that.
Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the Liyue army eventually won the war. But there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Chasm, Conry, what happened to him? Was Aoshi back in the other space? Who is he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece?
Are you alright? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
Alright, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Go, baby. Go, baby. The heart to interrupt him. Yeah.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait, where are we?
Still underground. Feeling better?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy... Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth?
You're in fatigue or normal.
Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Don't mind the cow.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Oh, thanks to Yanfei.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
I'm sure I heard that name somewhere before.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time,
Wasn't he
it
the purple
inevitably
Yaksha?
drives us to madness. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I've heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
You found Bosacius?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and Adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
Have we not mentioned that I don't see Ito?
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing and vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I'd wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely,
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
If it takes all the energy you have, you'll...
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Paimon neither! It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you? This is my last will.
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because—
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, Losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Okay, they're fine.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Yelan's seriously getting annoyed.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Yeah! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming.
One punch!
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down.
I fucking love Ito.
Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant eagle alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
I didn't trust
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point.
Ito? Please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Motivational.
everyone. It seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So, Ito's...
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Wait.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please.
Senpai.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
Yanfei Senpai. Yanfei Senpai. Rounds, default 2 rounds. No.
What's this?
FaceTime has totally become chaotic.
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
It's bigger than all our heads combined.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge! How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they treasure hoarders?
What are treasure hoarders doing here?
They look familiar. Oh yeah. I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago. Motion to compel! Motion to compel! There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Motion to compel! Breath of the flame! Incinerate! Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Being a legal advisor sounds tough.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory?
Ooh, one sec.
Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Huh? A new entrance. Great.
One with nature.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Okay, what's that sound?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah! Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Gotcha. Ha! Cha!
Detoxifying heat.
Boom boom! Yikes! Incinerate!
Busted. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Roasted fry. This one's well done.
Cha! Ha! Cha! Cha! Ha!
This one's well done.
Gotcha.
I mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I will go. See. Infinite compass. That's just home. I'm so tired.
Fire hazard!
Run from death.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic...
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
I'm so lonely.
Stabilize!
I'm getting tired.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. The wind knows me. Time to go. Time to go. Wind Strider. Time to go. Time to go.
Stabilize!
One with nature. Into the wind.
There we go. Progression.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacius, I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, Martial Vitris, even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. And I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
You haven't even recovered from your injuries
This is
yet.
my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Martial Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
He fought the monster.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet this time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius.
some information here. Shall we?
Okay.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they met?
Boyang was one of my ancestors.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosei?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
Come on, let's not I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
This is really freaky. Freaky.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss, but where are the...
Your memory? Of what? The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory? It's getting darker.
Cutscene time.
It's...
Lumine, wait!
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, she was just a figment of... So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic...
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safe. All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Percocet. Percocet. Hey.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions.
Now that I've found the fantastic, but if the bosacious we saw was just...
Bosacious was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy, unlike me. He was both a formidable warrior and a talented...
Oh.
Well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information. It was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die? Hyman's had enough of this place. Let me out!
What was that?
Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
How's Ito doing?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces.
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot! This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the Fantastic Compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the... Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the Fantastic Compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and Adeptus. So the fact that the Fantastic Compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Zhao and Yella need to cooperate?
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the Fantastic Compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
Yeon, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the Fantastic Compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions.
It is 5 in the morning.
Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time.
I remember a giant snake just outside the
Oh,
space.
that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
The crystal attacked the giant.
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem!
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the Fantastic Compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the Fantastic Compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Cutscene.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
No, 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 no. Do not do this to me. Oh, okay. Rex Lapis, Zhongli, you absolute Giga Chad.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
Oh my god, you Giga Chad, Zhongli. Oh my god. Rex Lapis, I fucking love you. Oh, thank fucking god. I swear to god, do not let anything bad happen to this precious being that is Zhao. Let him be fucking happy. He lost his family. Oh god. Oh, those. I'm not crying. There's no sand in my eyes because my wood floor has sand in it, and the air has sand in it. And oh, fuck off. I fucking love Genshin Impact. These cutscenes, these characters make me feel so many emotions.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you. for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Thanks to you, too.
Don't mention it. Looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing me.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Seems you got through to him.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose.
Hey, so Bull Checker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
I doubt it.
Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation...
Damn, Paimon.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk! You helped us first! Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too! Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah, this has been tough on everyone.
Wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me.
Good idea! Let's do that!
Okay.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest.
You betcha!
Alright, Ito.
Oh, yeah?
See you next time.
Yeah.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
You got a mean
You
streak.
figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but... Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yeah, it was obvious.
Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
You're gonna make me cry. Xiao. Oh, Xiao. Love you, man.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
Yeah, we got something to tell you.
Oh, yeah! Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
There'll always be someone willing to be by your side.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Minogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Minogius is General Capesus. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were...
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
So that was wrong with his power back there.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time, and you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I might not be putting...
Nogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now, too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family, too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother! What's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius. Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
It is 5:41 in the morning. This was a double fucking whammy. This makes me want to cry all over again. I can't get super emotional. I'm still streaming. People are asleep. God damn it, Genshin. the 30 plus hours I put in the past 7 to 8 days streaming and grinding Genshin have been entirely worth it. This questline was fucking amazing. I'm so glad I actually pushed and pushed, even if it meant ruining my sleep schedule. God damn. Oh, just so many things have been hitting properly. Story quest, the Inazuma main line, Chasm, this. Fucking hell. Makes me wish I had got more people in chat to just experience it and chat it with me, but understandably it is late/early. Okay, I'm good.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
How?
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogias, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn.
We lost such cool
That is why I went to the
designs
chasm,
too.
despite being fully aware of the danger.
I would love, like, if it had just been a assemble all 5 Yaksha, like it is assemble all the Archons and everything. The designs were so cool. I mean, I would love to run around with a 4-armed character wielding the power of thunder and lightning, or to run around as our cute water waifu, or the cute fire waifu, or Mr. It seemed like he was an older gentleman, Earth Yaksha. I mean, in Sumer we might get, at least in like 3.0 or in the future, we might get someone that's like Bonanis, because there's been leaks that match similar descriptions. But I don't know, and I'm just emotional, okay? Oh god.
Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest.
Oh, Genshin outdid themselves.
Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the 4 corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
No, Zhao, they're all heroes.
Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Hi, Rex Lapis. He really is over there. Hey, Zhongli. Oh, it's you two. We came to ask you about something. Do you mind waiting for a moment? I'm currently in the middle of something. What are you busy with? Speaking of which, do you think feed the other two friends who have to come here to look for you? Ah, yes, they're all acquaintances of mine. Splendid, since you two are all here, can you help me persuade only to sell this archaic stone? And would you want those? No, no, archaic stone is highly sought after now. It's not even a matter of price, it's barely any supply on the market. Telling stories is usually suddenly dropped by as usual. Somehow we talked about my eye through the eye of a dragon, one of my finest works. So just look, going back over. I'd love to go back over it from time to time. What was it? Hey, Zhongli also says my storytelling is superb. At first, I thought he was just an erudite gentleman who knew a lot about folk culture, but turns out he's also well versed in history and mythology. So now I have to trouble him with various questions I got. The pleasure's all mine. You help me so much. You help me out a lot. But you come to think of the act of chatting is only pleasurable only because you're the right person. Zhongli, for instance, is a good chatting companion with many fantastic ideas. To be honest, a lot of far-fetched theories too. Versus one time I told him, see, my story first tells of how Rex Lavis carves Azda out of a magical rock, and that elaborates on how they fought side by side for over the rest of the world. Isn't that just mesmerizing? And yet it says the story is a true masterpiece, save for the some inaccurate details. According to some readers, Rex Lavis may not possess the skills required to create such a work of craftsmanship. What a bummer. There's also a time when I told him about the serpent of chasing village. He didn't buy the story at all, saying it was too good to be true for the serpent to transform into a beautiful landscape. I wonder if I know if too much knowledge can stifle the imagination. What a shame that someone as well as culture as only should fail to appreciate the aesthetics of artistic creation. I can hardly object to your criticism. I shall keep it in mind. Your stories are always marked by wild imaginations. I just point out what I notice as an ordinary listener and hope that it might be of use to you. Since storytelling requires a sharp mind, I'm sure storytellers are such as you can certainly understand where I'm coming from. Those are the heartfelt reactions from a devoted audience member. You're right. I know your good intentions. You also want me to help become a storyteller, and I have, all right. He just means that the storytellers and stories aren't correct. Why are we talking about the stories here? What has this got to do with the archaic stone? Oh, yes, back on top of it. So I pulled through the eyes of a dragon again the other day. You are worried that artists will get bored if you always tell the same story. Some stories are worth being told time after time, forever and ever. Stories are meant to be told repeatedly. It takes time to creativity to come up with new plots, after all. See, Zhongli really gets me anyway. As the leader of a mining crew was out for work, happened to pass by while selling the story. He told me, do you know about the chasm? There's a type of incredibly beautiful stone to be found in that place. Some stones have a faint and exquisite luster. Find them somewhere in a long, winding tunnel in the chasm. Where you say, I think tunnel is the word you use, right? You could probably say that. The chasm must be got the mysterious place, even if someone as well versed as Zhongli has never been there. I guess it's got to be because no one was allowed to go in until recently when mining operations resumed. I only heard about that from others. Ah, yes, indeed. Minus that the stone springs forth from within a tunnel. No one knows who built it. All I know is that the tunnel meanders forth as if created by someone dragging something colossal down. Your view of it was most awe-inspiring. Some say that the place must have been perhaps an ancient battlefield. But who fought there? We may never know. So I thought that Lex Robis and his doctor fought there. Actually, I've been working on it. It'd been nice to put the plot into it. So I advised Zhongli over for his ideas, and to my surprise, he's in possession of an archaic. So he said he bought it from a merchant at the market. Got good taste, and he wouldn't miss a true treasure. I was thinking that the stone could make an ideal testament to my story, so if Zhongli doesn't object, I'd like to purchase the stone as a memento. Are you going to sell him the stone? Yes, Tian is an ingenious storyteller and I enjoy stories, but it's my pleasure to be able to contribute to his creation. Holding the stone, it would undermine the creatability of a story, as we discussed before. Rex Lapis sealed Azdaha underground. Azdaha. According to experts, there are many caves and mining tunnels in the chasm. It would be a constant disturbance to people if there was Azdaha really full of steel there. Would Rex Lapis not have considered that? That makes sense. You're right. Rex Lapis wouldn't have done something so careless. That's a good point. Yes, I wanted to exchange my favorite folding fan for his archaic stone. Huh? There's an illustration on it. I love to have this fan in hand when I'm telling through the eyes of a dragon. One is a dragon soaring through the sky, its body free to roam this world, and its spirit unbound to aim high. It's an inspiring view. Oh, this fan's this sort of fan's really rare. You know, even Paimon wants it now. All right, don't we have an archaic stone too? Really? Would you mind giving it to me? You can have my folding fan. If I have a world archaic stone specialty and your folding fan is a work of art, I would advise exchanging it as you would ordinary goods. She says so. Actually, you know, I have more than one such fan. The illustrations on them, and then it makes them special. Anyone who enjoys your story will enjoy if they are given such a generous gift. Really? You're right. I'm truly fortunate to have devoted listeners who understand my stories, and I couldn't ask for more than that, couldn't I? be honest, I made these fans to want to gift them to like-minded audiences. You certainly are such audiences, so they were always meant to be yours. Please wait here for me to fetch them. Can I really keep this? Of course, you're my audience, and you make it worth it. Makes you a worthy recipient. Plus, I've already made several such fans. Don't worry, just take it. And Zhongli, there's no need to be formal with me either. It's just a handmade fan. Hope it's not too meager a gift for you. I'll gladly take it. Thank you. An exquisite work of art indeed. It's truly something worth treasuring. Alright, actually, we came to ask Zhongli about something. Can we take him for a moment? I've taken up too much of your time, oh dear. Well, then please go ahead. No need to apologize. You have my gratitude. Zhongli, were you at the chasm? You saved us too, didn't you? Thank you. He also said that you hadn't been able to escape without your help. Oh, did he say so? Interesting. How time flies. Even he has learned to open up to others. So, what were you doing at the chasm? Was I at the chasm? How curious. I must admit this is the first time I'm hearing of such a thing. Stop playing dumb. Why would I play dumb? This fan is of quite quality indeed. Zhongli. Now that I'm on vacation, I have to take my time and walk her, and I say that if I happen to run into anything, it's a happenstance of fate, for which I shall take no credit. Come to think of it, it's nice to travel to different places and witness many things in this vast world. They always bring back old memories. Do you miss the past? Not at all. I'm immortal now. Being mortal means living in the present. Dragon soaring into the skies, his body free to roam the world, and his spirit unbound, aim high, most inspiring indeed. Much to be perceived in the four corners of the world, and much to marvel at among mountains and waters. I must travel still more in the future. Oh, Zhongli. Well, I completed the quest line. So then I need to go do both of these. And then I'll be able to do that one. And then it's just grinding the stones up so I can exchange them. And on buying out the shop.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back.
Alright. Now, with that, 6 hours later, I have completed both Raiden Shogun's second story quest and the entire event quest for Perilous Trail. Now, it's just, in the future, doing Yaimiko, Ayato, and Yelan's story quests, doing the hangouts for all of the characters that I haven't done, which is like 7 of them, or 8 of them, grinding this entire event, and then when the drumming event begins, grinding that event as well. And then it's just kind of picking up random chests, spending resin. What about like 30 plus hours of streaming and grinding, I have managed to quote unquote catch up on a lot of content, or at least in a lot of the versions I just kind of didn't play. I meandered through, where I wasn't as passionate. But Genshin keeps pulling me back. This isn't the first time I've done something like this where it's just I stop playing for a couple events and then I come back full force. The only downside is right now I want to summon for Yulin, Xiao, Ito, and then obviously in 3.0 we have Sumeru coming, so I need to summon for Dendro. I do not have enough Primo Gems. But we do have Anniversary coming up, and depending on how MiHoYo is, we might get some entertaining for it. But I'm going to end the stream here. I'll have a chance of at least getting 45 minutes of sleep, and then I can come back and again. I don't know if, well, more than likely I will stream again. Probably not a late night stream. Mostly event grinding, spending some resin, but I don't think it'll be nearly as long as some of these have been. I've completed majority of my goals, so that makes me really happy. And once I hit 20 followers, I'm really happy about that. I'm gonna start trying to stream earlier on in the day too. Slimy Sky Memories and doing some other stuff. Obviously, I'm probably not gonna stream like almost 7 days in a row again, unless I get really into it. Sumeru will probably make me stream a whole lot. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. This has been one hell of a fun stream. Couldn't have had it a better time. I mean, I nearly cried twice. Okay, I was crying twice, but whatever. This has been Alduics. Have a great time. Bye.